Oh well. With it later. Get my Alright, got that manager open. Alright. Started now. Yeah, where I last left off. Standard stream stave. Right. Up where I was at. Where I last left off, I was constantly getting arraigned by Sir Galahad because I am underleveled and under-equipped to fight him. I was a click machine. God damn it. Let's keep it down on flat. Oh, that's right. I still have to make this food. Okay. Go ahead and start on the sour herring and cheese. Rumpelt. Right, the watchtower. I think I can do that while I'm on the way there. And can't really do anything else on those, so go ahead and get started and head out. Up around. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Gonna lead to the same destination anyways. Same distance. No need to get myself caught up in trying to think of the quickest way. Oh, I was headed the right way the first time. Okay. Yes. Yes! Alright.
We have company. Think this changes anything? The children will still rise. Oh my god.
Nothing like fighting on the stairs.
Oh my god.
Put ourselves on an even level so I'm not falling down. No, you don't. Just bleed to death for me. Thank you.
You'll regret this. I'll see you again in the darkness when your time runs out.
Today. Okay.
You'll regret this.
Maybe I could get a cheeky free hit on them after the music stopped playing.
The children will still rise. I'm not beaten yet.
And all you have to do is just get close.
I'll see you again in the darkness.
But you're not smart enough to do that, are you? Come on.
I'll see you again in
My
the
God,
darkness. When your time runs
they're
out.
having trouble with these stairs.
You think
Oh,
this changes anything?
How did that miss me?
The children will still rise. You think this changes anything? The children will still rise.
Oh my God. Oh, got me that time, but that's so little damage. Nothing to worry about, really. I just get them caught on the stairs. The fight's over. Something that should have been a hard, made so easy by pathing difficulty.
The children will still rise. it, but not enough.
Oh,
You think this changes anything?
I couldn't dodge it.
The
Oh,
children will still rise.
oops. They're not the only ones with pathing difficulty, I guess. There you go. Oh, they're... I guess they were technically banded, so I guess they should have had branded skin. Yeah. A bow that I will never use. Nice. I don't know why I thought that was the way to go. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get that sour herring and cheese to Rumple. Oh. That ancient freak.
I can smell it. Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
Yeah, I'll just go.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
Yeah. Well, at least I got the cheese spell now. Most powerful spell in the game. I cast Cheese Blast. Ow! It hurts, but it tastes so good. No, I don't want to keep that on. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Alright. That's all done now. I have to figure out what to do. I gotta take that back, but oh, that's right. I gotta go to the Bee Queen. Yep. Completely turn 360. Not 360, my dumbass. 180. I mean, sometimes I do just straight up go in a circle. I killed Brand the Bloodbound in his pack.
Another blade snot before it could be sharpened. Very good. The children of Morrigan lost a pawn today, and with him, a dozen more who would have spilled blood in their name. You've done Avalon a great service.
Are you doing anything yourself?
Don't joke about this. It's not mindless killing. It's a cause. I lost everything I held dear to the children of Morrigan. No amount of blood spilled will heal those wounds. I know that. But justice for my family must be served. So, yes, I'm committed. Just as you are. Never doubt that.
You're committed to send me off, but who's next?
Quanart. There's a prison guard there named Flown. He wears the colors of the city guard. Keeps his head down, does his job. Harmless, right? That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide in plain sight, disguised as an ordinary man. A quiet hand, pulling strings when no one's looking. I need you to find out if he's one of them. he is, we do what must be done.
I doubt he'll just tell me he's a crow.
No, he won't. But the children of Morrigan have their ways. Quiet words, hidden signs. Listen carefully. They have a saying. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It's not something outsiders would know. Say it to him. If he's one of them, you'll see it in his face before he even speaks. And then, well, you'll know what to do.
Alright, it will be done.
Just as it should be. One cut, one kill. That's all it should take. Go to combat.
In
Find
this
flaw.
game?
Test him. If he answers in kind, you know what to do. Don't hesitate. If he's a crow, he's already watching. Already waiting. Beat him to it. After it's done, meet me in the abandoned village on the plains near Connacht. We'll go from there.
For the ruined Broch. Oh, sorry, ancient Chromlech. Yeah. Oh, I did already get lost. I just nearly went somewhere completely different. I have a compass, but I don't use it. Interesting. The good druid. Gonna go ahead and take all these flower gifts. Thank you. Oh, wait. Swap back out my setup. Man, it would have been bad if I kept that cheese spell. I mean, I might have just started murdering myself for cheese. Holy moly, she's a sniper. I barely get half that range she's got. Potions. Oh my god. Oh no. She's already got her wolf summoned out. God damn it. Let's take care of her right now. Her wolf unsummoned. Wait a minute. That wolf should be dead when she is. Oh no, there's more than one dryad, isn't there? Oh great. Ow. Ow. Build everything now, I hope. Get to loot in peace. You know what, I could probably use that right now. I don't exactly have great necklace, and I could do with a bit of healing. and take your heart. Well, this one might... max mana? Nah. My final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Ritual gone wrong. Involving children. Not a great sign. No, I don't. I have enough mushrooms, but I won't say no to more. Five gold. Killing an enemy. Oh. Oh. Goodness. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! And they're gone. There we go. Killing struck. Oh, maybe this is a cube that doesn't suck. Yeah. I mean, seems better than what I got. The half a second stun and barely a pushback. I think anything could really be better than that. Not gonna read all these, just keep them on screen for a couple seconds. They're all just basically thank yous to the druid that was here. Seem like wooden cups, I don't know. Be worth much. Finally, oh my god, good armor. How much better is it than necromancy? Oh, I don't have quite the spirituality. Alright. Wait, that's right, I can't put a bonfire down in the dungeon. Wait a minute. Another bow I won't use. I hate that. Hey, the good thing I was planning on making this campfire anyways. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh, okay, good. I didn't end up getting ambushed. Couldn't remember if that was a thing or not. Yep. Now I get to wear that fan spanking new armor. I guess I'll also go ahead and look at this skill tree. I need more damage. I need more damage. Right. YouTube. But he decides they want to call. better. Oh my god. I really should have remembered to put these in junk armor in the chest. Nice. I got one part of my my goal today done. Getting some decent gear on me. Yeah, that's a noticeable improvement. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's increased my damage efficiency by at least a couple of hits to kill an enemy. Awesome. Definitely need. That's right. I got so excited I forgot what I was doing entirely when I went that way. This, I think if I remember correctly, the wait. Oh no, that's right. I think I have to be visited by a spirit or something to get access to Brock Miala. Something had to happen with that, because I remember there being a log that I had to cross over that chasm to get over to that side. Oh well. Guess I'll try to go to town and see if I can find that spell seller. I can get a decent upgrade to my spells. Hope I won't have to be stuck wandering the map for hours trying to find a decent spell. Where is he? Oh wait. I passed him. I'm blind. For a second I thought he was one of the keepers.
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Trina and her son died in the dungeons. I saw their remains.
That's very bad. More evidence that both
That's an
you
understatement.
and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need.
So did you come to any conclusions?
Ah, yes. I wrote to the Prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the Prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today? Certainly.
Looking for
Kai's
those good
blessings
spells, man. No. I mean, I guess maybe having a shield would be nice. Yeah, and I guess also healing. Oh, I have the money. I can't think of any other spell seller. So, yeah, if I want damaging spells, I'm gonna have to be searching far and low and high. Yeah, I don't need the bow in my... And I'll just make that my support slots. I've basically been nearly everywhere. I haven't gone along the beaches. Go ahead and explore this corner. Maybe I've missed something. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll start down here. How did I miss this? Oh. Already in placement. Oh wow. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, nothing hidden under the water at this broken dock. Alright. Doubt there's anything this seaside shanty. Yeah, just some miscellaneous stuff. Alright. Jumping around like I'm an idiot. Get my skills up. God, it must be awkward to, like, if this was a thing in real life, just to see somebody just jumping around for no reason, just constantly never stopping. Like, you'd have to wonder if they had been taking some drugs or something. Oh. No. Nothing secret in this well. Well, I mean, I didn't exactly... There. Okay, yeah, nothing. Oh yeah, so what's her face in here? Did they decide to move in? Oh yeah, she is here.
There you are, finally. I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me.
Yeah, on now doesn't help. Oh. When did you last see him?
Oh, let me think. Just 2 days ago, or perhaps 3. I've been terribly occupied with redecorating the mansion and designing an entire new wardrobe for our extended stay in the south. Duncan and I never felt the need to be constantly together. In fact, we both find such behavior utterly gauche. A marriage is merely a contract, after all. No need to romanticize it unnecessarily.
Yeah, let's just focus on Duncan.
Oh, yes, of course. Someone delivered a ransom letter to the mansion. Quite absurd, really. Duncan is the one who handles all the finances. I'm not even sure where he keeps the money. And I certainly don't plan to lower myself to meet the demands of some lowlives. That's why I need you to retrieve my husband.
He may as well be a piece of gear to you. What if he's dead?
He's not dead. Don't be ridiculous. They need him for the money, don't they? Honestly, must I do all the thinking?
You couldn't ask the keepers to find him?
I tried, but that oaf at the gate forbade me from entering the keep. Outrageous. Besides, have you met them? They are utterly incompetent. They fancy themselves as Southern Knights of the Round Table. I have met actual knights, and trust me, these men are not the same.
They certainly aren't. Now I'll find him.
Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
Have your husband bring 200 gold to the location marked on the map. Tell anyone and he dies. Gonna go ahead and steal everything in here if you don't mind. I didn't the first time I came around. You just phase right on through those. I don't need that. Get out of the way. Hey. Yeah, I'll take that cider. Alright. Nothing on the table. Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Okay.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh. Oh my god, I panicked.
I'll get you back tenfold.
I forgot I had my support spells as my actives. Oh my god, such an improvement. I remember the first time I came out through this way and was trying to kill these guys with the Ember spell, and it took forever. Now it's quick as 1, 2, 1. Oh. Did they keep the same HP as when I fought them the first time? Huh. Yeah. Lulu didn't spawn. So I can just go ahead and move on through here. Basically cleared it out the first time I came through. Did I miss him? I think I did. Dang. Oh. Oh, I am just blind.
I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two.
What happened to your hand?
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone.
Here, drink this before you die of an infection. I'll give him the week.
Oh, thank you, I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
So, you weren't kidnapped?
Clearly. I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch.
They would actually
I didn't
kidnap
want
you.
to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well.
So, you seem desperate.
Oh, you have no idea. I had to get away before Alyssa drove me completely mad. There's never a moment of peace with that
Oh, hey,
woman.
Balkris.
I'm finished with her, with
Oh, if
everything.
you actually showed up, then that
I'm
means that,
starting
yeah.
anew. Maybe in Timberwall, Farshire,
No,
anywhere.
it's
really.
good, Balkris.
She can do whatever she wants.
That means that there's actually 2 other people that have been watching me. Okay.
Oh,
I thought you were just being
please,
quiet.
You know my wife. She even dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months you'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last.
Why did you marry her then?
When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people, they're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
Why couldn't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible.
Perhaps Alyssa... No. No, your wife sent me here to bring you back home.
Just tell her I'm dead, Say, my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
Yeah, I'll just tell her you were eaten.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You don't know how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
Alright. A little offense taken. Yeah. Balkris, I'm new Mike Goofin. Do I sound much better now? When I did my voice test earlier checking recordings, I felt I sounded a lot less nasally. There. Yeah, no, it's weird. I wasn't expecting a new mic to actually do that much for me. Yeah, no, if I had a full-time job, I probably also wouldn't be playing much games. But because I have a part-time job, like, I'm able to do stuff like this.
Well, you're back, but I see that you're alone. Surely a few mere bandits didn't outwit you.
I'm sorry, but your husband is dead.
He's... What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there.
There's only a finger left.
Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable.
Aren't you even a little bit sad for him?
Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which, at the moment, seems rather bleak.
Same for everybody else's future. I don't know anything else. I'm sorry for your loss.
This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
For this? Why don't you just stay here?
Stay? And engage in what precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my
Or hoping you
impeccable
stay and end
taste
up
in
getting yourself
fashion,
killed.
that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get the materials? Not to mention clientele.
Could always send samples.
I suppose you're right. And when I manage to sell my first masterpiece, the patrons will undoubtedly seek me out. Oh, aren't you astute? I must confess, your perceptiveness surprises me.
Yeah, I can help you get the materials.
Really? That would be absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
75 XP for the quest. What do I have for this? There's nothing really else I can do. Keep that active as a personal reminder, I suppose, while I'm exploring around. I don't want to fight Galahad quite yet. Oh, that's right. I originally was going to head up this. Yeah, no, I probably encountered like a couple of noble corpses along the way where I could have picked one of them up, but I probably just ended up selling it. I mean, I wasn't particularly paying attention, so I can neither confirm nor deny that. Oh, hey.
You look like a
Lucky.
worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
How can I be sure these are authentic?
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
Let's see what's in here. Nightstone. What is that? Green armor. Green knight's armor. Another. Oh no, I know that's a 4-dollar tooth, not a toe. Galahad's bone. Arthur's foot wrap. Splint from Merlin's staff. Guinefar's left glove. All unknown. 20 gold coins or 200. Yeah, no, that's scam. Also got but I do have a few pieces of junk to sell him. I'll give him the key. A bit of a collector, so I will plan on keeping everything that's got a background. Oh, that's right. I need the Give me. Okay. Okay. I have to go back to my chest and I have to get that, Oh, yeah, the lucky charm. 5 gold after killing an enemy. Yeah, that might be better for, like, coming back when you got a whole lot of, like, powerful spells and stuff and you're just one-shotting everybody for, like, 5 gold. Oh? This, the shady merchant. Oh, spam. Thick anesthetist. Oh, hold on. Can I see what the spam was? Oh, it's not showing up in the auto mod, but I think that's because Saribot did it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I see. You found my employees. 2 gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances, crude in behaviour, right? May I ask what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us.
Sure. You're running a shady business here.
I assure you there is nothing shady about it. My associates search for relics and items with unusual
I really need
properties,
to get rid of
and I
that.
sell them. It's acquiring
I made a mistake
and
grabbing
trading
that.
goods, that's all.
Tap page thing. Figure out how to get rid of that. You're robbing a corpse.
Robbing a convicted felon, traitor or murderer with the noose with which he was hanged? Certainly not pleasant, but not a crime either.
You don't care if they live or not?
I care how their absence temporarily affects my business, but I'm glad I got rid of them. God, working with those idiots was a real nuisance. It's hard to find honest and at least somewhat competent employees these days. Speaking of honest and competent, are you looking for some extra coin?
What do you want me to do exactly?
You know, just run a few
Go ahead,
errands,
do your own thing,
kill
Falkers.
some monsters, retrieve some relics, things that must be familiar to a seasoned adventurer like you.
Okay, what items?
For a start, you could get me a couple of drowner tongues. You can find drowners near the water, obviously. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll take care of them with ease. I believe that our partnership will be more fruitful than the one I had with my previous employees.
Although much like them, I do kill almost anything on sight. Right. Yes. Left is this middle area of the map. A little bit off to the side. To do that side quest for Maliki. That get that up instead of drowner tongues. Okay, I think I. No, I don't think I have 6. I think I only have like 3 or 4. I have to go along the. I was planning on going along the beaches anyway. Plenty of them to kill there. Oh. Oh. Forgot it was like 3 of these that spawn. Yeah, I don't have quite enough damage for that yet. Thought it was only like 1 or 2 that showed up. I forgot it was 3. Okay. What kind of goodies can I find here? Bunch of
Don't let your guard down.
disgrace. Ah. Oh, that was a knife that could dodge. Got spells.
Show me what you're made of.
Come on. Sustain me. Getting to put junk away. It could be okay for selling. I do have enough weight to carry them around. Mining. Oh. Oops, no, that's an I thought that was an attachment. Got that doublet already. Oh. Oh, hello. Druid's Shrine. Yeah, no, that's alright. Do your own thing, Valkris. I'll be here for several hours. Did... Oh my god, did the game bug out? Okay. Well, now I get... Oh. added something to my inventory that I didn't see. And a regen. Exactly. Fantastic. I think I can. Yeah, these gauntlets, they weigh too much for their cost. I suppose I can drop the rest of the night stuff if I find something better.
Stay sharp.
I finish
Stay focused.
exploring this
You made a
last
big
bit of the
mistake.
middle of the map that's grayed out.
I'll have your head on a pike. Blow for blow. Oh, such a cheap shot.
Yeah,
Such a cheap shot.
go ahead and lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. There we go. There's skin. Lockpicks are also nice. Take those lockpicks. Where did am I blind? Where did I kill that third guy? I've already lost their position. Oh, that's right. I killed him right out front. Oh, and he didn't have anything on him. Grab all this laney chest. Oh, all in one go. Nice. God, and they're just light enough that it won't put me in over-encumbered territory. Wow. I don't need max mana. I do need that spell power, though. Yeah. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, I'll do that. Hello.
Stay focused.
And goodbye. Oh, there's a guy just right behind you. Buddy, too.
You're roaded.
Okay. Let's fight
You're
with
no match for our bad.
the village. Figure it out. I think they should remain unspawned when I come back in through the Waystone. Done.
You're in for a whoop.
Oh,
Your
more.
money or your life. Your money or your life.
Alright. Stuff. They're pointing their skins. We get that cash money, y'all. It's the hard life for a wandering nerd like me. I need some money for when Galahad grabs me by the ankles and takes it out of me for his lunch money.
Your money or your life. Stay.
Yay. Level up. ragged noble Dublé. Oh, that to the list and see what happens.
Do allow me a bit of time before we speak again.
Kidding me? All right. All right. Rest up. Okay. Get my levels up. Well, I hope she'll speak to me now. Gotta go for glass cannon. Gonna.
I envisioned
Oh.
many futures for myself, but this...
Ah. All right. Just hope I don't accidentally sell that that ragged doublet. Put in all this stuff I've been... That's right, I've got some wands now I think about it. Sure, I'll put that. Yeah, I'll sell the wooden arrows. What even was this again? That'd be interesting. Eek. Nice. Knight's equipment isn't used, so I'll just sell that. Oh, and I'll also put that in. Don't want to end up accidentally selling that. Idiot. Okay. These other... They may be junk, but I collect junk. Oh, I collect unique junk, not real junk.
Oh, hello there.
Right. All the knight's gear and go ahead and also probably put all the crafting ingredients away. I just realized that that's probably half of the weight that I'm carrying on me. All the stuff that I just loot from the ground. Last time my dumbass accidentally hit Y. Never gonna do that again. I'm not gonna use... I think the conversion rate is garbage, so I may as well just store them away. Well, this is new from the last time that I played, I think. I don't remember this. Bottles in. I already read the second actually. Now think about it, I should probably sell those. Once you've learned them, they're basically useless. Guys. Not exactly going through a full lore dump on the world. I don't need a short bow, I can sell all these wooden arrows. Yeah, I'll put that away. It's basically garbage. Okay, now that I remember everything that I have, I think I should be able to get a decent chunk of cash. I basically have nothing to spend it on, but better to have it than to not. Okay, I don't remember it. I think if they're unread, they have some... Yeah, okay. So I did already read them all. Good. Don't want to goof and get rid of my tools. Very short bow, just that. Send out my inventory a bit. Oops. Cake. I'll put those in. I'm really... No. No. I'm terrible about blocking, so I'll just take skull staff. Yeah, hey, it's something. Wow. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that broken dock, I might actually have enough wood to repair it. Or I look at that chopping block. Right. Crafting skills. That's just fair. No. Yeah, that is exactly enough. Nice. Alright, now I can get that dock repaired. Get my... No. I think it goes to another quest. I don't think I'll get XP until I finish all the renovations in the village. I do have to do all of them. That's just a bunch of busy work. Move on from even bothering to try to do this. Okay. If I have to just talk to him and then get that XP.
Ah,
I fixed the deck.
you did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Get coins are 100 XP. Worthless.
I'd ask
Anything
you to
else?
fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Alright.
Ah, that's the spirit! I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Okay.
See you around.
Go ahead and tell me how many I need for... it doesn't tell me from here, so I have to go right up to them. Where this gate requires like 50 wood or something. I'm never going to get around to do it. Yep. Well, I guess that's never getting repaired. There, Oh, is it one by one? It doesn't give me the... Hold on. This... Do I have to, like, get all the way up on it? Oh. This also requires 50 wood? Okay. That's interesting. Yeah. I suppose I should wander along the beaches and kill drowners. See if I can find any interesting loot. Okay. Yeah. Ruins in the water may have a chest or something in them. Ooh. Oh. 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 There we go. Nothing good. Bunch of coin. A potion I will probably never use. Oh. Schwein Battle Axe. Right? Okay, so much for fighting drowners along the way. Hopefully nothing around here. I think I got that before. Oh yeah, this is where the druid is. They're both about as equally far away. I'll just go back the way I came. I think that was SpongeBob walking on the beach. Well, it's been like a decade since I remember that. I wish I could remember more than that, make at least walking on the beach more interesting. Like, I think the only thing that anybody really remembers really well half the time is stuff like Weenie Hut Jr. or like the campfire song. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I don't get in trouble for stealing those. Cool. Oh. Oh, another shrine. Oh, that's right. I put everything away. Well, monster blood was an animal part, so I can probably get some from that flooded village. Oh. Oh, origin potion. When I ever want to respec. Copper. Oh, I didn't realize. Outfit didn't have sleeves. Wondering why my arms were bare. Maybe I screwed up at some point and actually taken off my armor. Yeah. Lightning damage takes good care of them. Okay. Normal zombies, drowners, but easy enough, I suppose. Just a few hits to take them out. Ooh. Okay, that's a suicide zombie. Oh, come on. There we go. Maybe butterfly. That. Oh, it's a mushroom. Okay. Goodies. Frost butterfly. I don't remember these. I remember that. I'll take that. Oh, I don't think I need to grab any more flowers. I think I have enough flowers. Nothing interesting there. Oh. Oof. That could have been bad. This is the best I can. I know these zombies, when they do their launch, they go far. Hey, little guy. Shambling right at me. Alright. You guys. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The dead are no threat to me. Frankly, the living have been way worse enemies. Okay. Got a lot to explore around here. I guess I'll start right at close back to the beginning, not the beginning. For people casually. I think as a warrior is engaging, but man, is it easy playing as a mage. At least until you get into boss fights that you're not prepared for, like Sir Galahad. Now that I've got a little bit more levels under my belt and much better equipment on me, could at least do more than a third of his health bar. Oh, another bag. Good money right there. It just came from that way. Yeah, I'm not getting anything cool from this place. These keeper tags, they are worth a decent chunk of money. Definitely well worth spending the time looking around. Conversion rate for like your equipment you loot is garbage, but I think, was it 300 gold per keeper tag? Like that's a lot. So, oh, Well, could be something interesting up a blacksmith. Nope, I was completely wrong. That was a waste of time. Oopsies. Okay. Oh. What happened here? He just kill himself for the fun of it? Oh. Hello. Thunder's great bow. Oh. Okay, got at least something unique from this area. There we go. Hailstone. Is that better than the... Oh, it's just a copy of a spell I already have. Great. When am I gonna find a good spell? I was stuck running around for hours with the exact same, like, beginner tier spells. If you're finding all this unique loot, but no neat spells. The only neat spell that I've gotten so far is summon cheese. And it hurts when I do it. Oh, hello. Oh, I'll hurt myself. Right. Yeah. Owie! I stubbed my toe! Ooh, golden ring. Nice. I just filched somebody's wedding ring. Their corpse. I'm the hero. Drowning right here? Oh, there you are. Yeah, this just... Well, not exactly the best loot for such a big place. I've definitely gotten better loot from smaller places, but hey, money's money. Oh, that's right, Relay. Or Life, whatever her name is. Yeah. Etchy. Bother to really look at some of these. Huh. I mean, I'll hold on to it. It's unique. This is not unique. There we go. Dumb brain forgot that had all this jewelry junk. Oh, I gotta
Please.
give you bounty.
Fight to the...
Go. Oh no. Everybody's been going to bed. Gotta rest. There he is. Kind of blended in for a second there. Yeah, 600 gold. Okay. What else can I do before I have to get my shit pushed in by Galahad? a whole lot. I mean, maybe I can take the counter of the tablet. Maybe now she'll talk to me instead of, I guess, reconsidering her life. Brain. Okay. Okay, I do have enough. Nice. Okay. I'll start up here because I know at least Maliki will talk to me.
Yes?
Okay. I have the tongues.
Those are reasonably fresh. Good work. Here are your coins. Now, I need the eye of a Marrowgast. With such a delight in hand, one can see ghosts and other ethereal and invisible creatures. I know Marrowgasts were seen in the swamps near Kuanacht. Perhaps you can find them elsewhere too.
I think I might have actually gotten one from murdering an enemy that's like adjacent to that. Got it. I'll figure that out later. I'll go ahead and I'll get this. See if I can get this quest done. I guess been properly initiated. She'll still talk to me. Like, I know you're reconsidering your life and everything, but it's been 3 days. Just help me progress, lady. There you are.
Let me see.
Finally.
Not entirely dreadful. The fabric is almost decent, although the cut is terribly outdated. Whoever wore this must have been near destitute, or just stole it off someone else's corpse, I suppose. Regardless, it presents a fascinating challenge. Thank you for this. Here, a token for your troubles.
Thanks.
You are most welcome. Oh, I have no doubt that this will be a most fruitful collaboration. Keep up the good work, and I'm quite certain everything will unfold splendidly.
Sure, why not? Elisa, about Duncan.
Yes? What about him?
Do you miss him?
Well, to be perfectly honest, I believe I do. I never anticipated that I would, but his absence does indeed bother me sometimes. You know, I always thought we lived rather separate lives, yet now I sense a certain emptiness around me at times. I find it quite unnerving, I must say.
Perhaps you're just not used to being alone.
Indeed, that might be true. In Camelot, I was perpetually surrounded by company, be it Duncan, family, friends, oh, and the servants, I suppose. Ah, perhaps you're right. Nonetheless, there is no use in dwelling on such thoughts at the moment.
I mean, I guess, maybe. Perhaps you loved him more than you realized.
Gods, no. At least, I don't believe so. He was a respectable husband, certainly. But, well, love and marriage are two distinctly separate matters, and only one holds value for a woman in my position.
Well, as you've said, you're a new woman now.
Indeed, but let us not forget, I still bear the esteemed Moray name. My social standing hasn't ceased to exist just because I moved to the south. And what of it, anyway? I'm recently widowed. It would be quite unseemly to commence a search for a new husband so soon.
All right.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant journey.
You have a life. Okay. That updated. There's more to it? Oh, I knew I should have picked up those soap gloves from that. I don't think it was a corpse. I think. No, it was a corpse. I think. It's actually just right up here again. Though I've been through so much since I picked up that doublet for her that I've just kind of melded everything together. So I'm more than likely wrong. Yeah, I think it was here in time. Okay. But that's right up here. Oh god, I'm already lost. Okay, no, I was headed the right way. It was a corpse that was drowned that was here. Oh. Noble. How did I miss that? Oh! Okay, it wasn't on a corpse, it was in that sack. I thought I remembered seeing it. Okay. Get smitten, loser. What? Why did I hear lightning behind me?
Oh, I'm so glad you decided to visit today. I've just learned some terribly distressing news, and I need to share them with someone. You see, I was going through the correspondence Duncan left behind, and imagine my shock when I discovered letters between him and my parents. It turns out my family was completely bankrupt when we married. Can you believe that? Though, I must admit, it has shed some light on a few aspects of my upbringing.
What aspects?
Well, for one, have you ever encountered a noblewoman tasked with sewing her own garments? At the tender age of 12, my mother subtly steered me towards tailoring, positing it as a fitting pursuit for a lady of my station. I spent my time redesigning her old dresses, thinking it was just for fun. But now I realize they probably couldn't afford new ones for me.
At least you have Duncan's money now?
That I do. And now I can confidently say that I deserve it. I'll be sure to put it to good use, no doubt about that.
Well, I guess I'm sorry.
Why on earth should you be sorry? It's my parents who ought to feel remorse. And Duncan for concealing the truth from me all these years. I spent my entire life believing my family was above such petty concerns as money, destined for something far more grand. And yet, there I was, sold to the highest bidder. But now I'm relieved you convinced me to stay in the South. It truly feels like a fresh start for me.
Well, have these gloves.
Splendid! This piece is indeed intriguing. Although, I must confess, I was secretly hoping for something with a bit more flair. All my current designs feel tragically mundane, and I've nothing in the house I could use to adorn them.
Don't you have any jewelry that could be repurposed?
Well, I do have some pieces that are quite outdated, but they aren't really what I have in mind. Gold and gems are such obvious choices. I aspire for my designs to captivate, to stand out with more than mere opulence.
Okay, what kind of adornments are you thinking of?
Well, given that we're in the South, it may sound somewhat trite, but I have developed quite a fondness for marine-inspired motifs. I could start with some seashells, perhaps. Not too many, perhaps 12 or so. I'm not certain yet. I'll need to give it more thought.
Yeah. I know drowners drop the seashells. I hope I can just find them along the beach. Make it a little quicker than killing 12 or more drowners for their seashells. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to kill drowners. Okay. The corpse is still here, or... Nope. Oh, no. Okay, maybe this is something I can worry about later, then. Screw that. Yeah, I don't think I have enough for the bring on boards for that. Yeah, no, I think I just have to fight Galahad and see how well I do now with my levels in my equipment. Huh. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't level up at any point, so here's hoping. All right. Alright, save outside the door. In case I get my shit pushed in again.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
Was told this pin will allow me to ask help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? When did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Captain of the Horns of the South asked me to kill you. He allied himself with One Eye.
Ah, denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. The key is knowing who deserves loyalty and who needs to be reported. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately, you haven't told me anything I didn't already suspect.
You know why you're going to die.
Marvelous.
Oh, what am I? Oh, I got stuck on a pillar. I am a fool. Oh. Come on. Gotta get my... Alright, oh! Ow! I'm doing a little bit more damage than last time. Ah, table. No, I'm glad he's not sending out... Oh! There's his sonic booms. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Please, please. Oh, I just dodged right into one of his sonic booms. Oh my god, I'm beating him. Okay, yeah, I was definitely under-leveled and under-equipped when I fought him the first time. Although I am doing a decent job of dodging his attacks this time around instead of letting myself get hit like a moron. Oh, hello. Squires are coming in. Fight me. Oh, wow, ow, they hurt. Great. Oh, thank God. Okay. Probably should have thought to save after I killed him. That would have been bad if there wasn't an autosave. Hold on. Maybe I'll just bleed him to death instead. Didn't realize how hurt I was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought I had a little bit more space. Come on. Come on. Get exsanguinated. Get exsanguinated. Okay. But he's down for the count. Ah, my eye. Oh. Oh. Damn it. That tracking. Ow. Actually, I should get that shield up. There we go. Now hopefully I shouldn't suffer as much from my bad dodges. Oh. Oh, you get tired? You get tired, little guy? You're gonna be real tired after all the blood that's been sucked out of your body. Oh. Come on. There you go. Yeah, Knight's armor doesn't sell for... Knight's armor doesn't sell for shit, so let's take their swords.
Show me what you are made of. I will be your downfall.
Oh. Oh. I just nearly dodged into that one.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Hold on. Can I just like bonk him?
I see fear in your
No, I can't bonk him.
I will be
Come on. Go down. Go down. Or no, it's probably because I have it on my... What if I switch it around? Okay, there we go. Now I can actually hit with that. When I had it on my offhand, I was
I will be
using it
your
as a shield
downfall.
or a parrying weapon.
I will be your downfall. I'll strike you down.
There you go. What are these worth? If I remember correctly, some of these were decent items to have. Not that, definitely not the iron helmet. Hold on to the breastplate. Yeah, I think the leather pants were like decent for carrying around as loot cell. Decent amount of the like standard armor has like a really bad like weight to value ratio for holding on and carrying around, since you can't. Yeah, no, but I don't want to deal with you guys. Run away! Run away! Ow! Ah! Oh. Oh my god! Get away! Oh. Oh. Hey. Speaking of wolves. Not sure if I think I need a wolf specific. Oh. Well then. Come on. There you go. Oh, there we go. Oh, sneak damage? I don't even sneak. There it is again. Because I use the lightning bolt spell, sometimes it does like an audio bug where it plays a few hit sounds. Activation sounds. You are. No. No, it's not when I put it away. Why do that? Really bizarre. Oh yeah, I did forget to get rid of those unique gloves. Actually, now that I think about it as well. I had to go to the captain, but I do want to put away some of my stuff. Yes. away the poison. Fire. Yeah, I'll put away the vine. Yeah, I'll put all the crafting materials away. Actually, now that I think about it, remember there was a deer shrine or something like that near the old walls. Like, I thought I had antler fragments. Oh, Marrowcast died. Here. Look at me. Yeah, antler fragments, although I think like the Shrine of the Wolf, it'll probably want me to have 5 antler fragments. Just like 3, maybe. Okay. Got there on Twitch. Definitely nobody on YouTube. Right. Oh yeah, I see it right there now. Going over there. I hope gives me movement speed. Something much better for my build than sneak damage at the wolf shrine. Oh, sweet. Yeah, it was that. Glad I remembered that correctly. Oh, yeah. Correctly, there's the All-Mother shrine here.
Look what you've done, you fool. It's always the same with you. Beat them up first, ask questions later, damn it. And now we have no gold, no nothing, just a pile of old stones and a dead body.
No, come off it. Let's just take what he had and let's get out of here.
What he didn't have shut. A piece of iron and a slip
I don't
of
really
paper.
have anything
You
in
can't even
last
wipe
seven.
your ass with it. And you said you were supposed to be some great lord.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Boots. I need his shoes. I need to steal his shoes. Yummy, delicious thing that I will not eat because I do not feel hunger. Hello. Make an offering. I wish I knew what to offer you. Oh, hey. Rose. Sage. Okay. We are right at the town. I may as well. In fact, I might even be able to find some sage and rose nearby anyways. Oh. Ah. I probably am gonna have to go back to the town for that rose and sage. Okay. Great. Thing about these RPGs, so much back and forth. Not exactly great for new streamer with like a view count of 4. Nobody talking. Fill up the dead air. And I can't exactly sound like a madman just narrating every single thing that I do. Lot. I'll put that away. My brain. That's right, Sage and Rose. I don't know, I'll just take the whole stack just in case. Yeah, Sage is for alchemy. On a live chat. I think I'm supposed to be at. Barely. This night fog. It's pea soup. It's like actually being in Britain. Here we go. Oh, did I miss? Oh, I missed the feather. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. And I can't really think of where to get a feather except from like looting from crates and stuff. Crap. Yeah, no. I probably should not have skimmed that, should not have skimmed that mural. I only saw the rose and the sage. I did not see that I needed a feather. Whoopsies. Stupid baka streamer! You'll never graduate high school if you just skim over everything. Oh, thank God. Why did I miss this? Could have used this. Base stone. Really blasted my own summon. Okay. Oh, when did that notice get there? Oh, that guy. Big. Okay. There we go. More than enough feathers. I think like 8. Alright. Now I can make that sacrifice to the shrine. Managed to find that waystone, so it won't be a long, boring trek all the way back there. Alright. So, there we go. Okay, and I did only need one of each. There's Mercy Amulet. Health instead, time but destroy. Oh, okay. I mean, I have saves. I'm not doing a hardcore run, so I don't exactly need that. Get the gas eye to him. Here you go, Malarkey. Oh wait, did I need... Shit, I need... Didn't I? I didn't exactly look. No, I have it. Was I blind and I just passed over the... about our
Yes.
business cards? Oh,
Let's
okay, it doesn't
see.
show up as
My
the...
former associates tried to trick me with a cow's eye. Those idiots really thought I wouldn't know the difference. But this is the real deal. Here's your payment. Now, let's see if you're really worth anything. I'm sure you're familiar with Four Dwellers, the ancient four-armed creatures wiped out by Arthur and his army.
I'm more familiar with them than I would like.
Then you might be perfect for this next job. I want you to find the remains of a Four Dweller and bring me his index finger. You probably know they make excellent protective amulets warding off the weirdness and diseases. Unfortunately, I don't know where the well-preserved remains of a Four Dweller can be found. I'm relying on you to discover that information.
Okay. That was, healing my summons. Wait. Who even would know this? Is there a marker? No. I don't know, I'll figure it out somewhere along the way. Go ahead and I'll get this main quest moving along. Stop fussing around with side quests. I've already killed Galahad. Oh. What? Did you have a problem with me picking flowers? Okay.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode?
Galahad is dead.
That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe.
Ugh. I mean, I guess I'll ask this question. Why did Galahad have to die?
Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, it was us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance they might leave us alone. He figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history.
Oh yeah? What did you discover?
Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret.
What more do I need to know?
Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
That nice. Alright, I'll go check Sewell's tomb.
I'll catch up with you later, and we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
Okay, alright. Yeah. I won't putz around with my chest. Okay. Here. Probably much more efficient to head from the top. If the enemies did respawn, there's gonna at least be less of them for me to run past to get into that tomb. Actually, before I do that, I should level up. I think I'll go for spirituality again. Oh. I don't really have that. Probably. Yeah, I'll head down this other side of the combat tree. No, it's been a while since we talked with Arthur.
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any cost. I watched him closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Sewell and Palamedes as my closest confidants. not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Oh wait, that's right. Like, make it morning so I don't have to eventually deal with something nasty spawning. Right, okay. Nothing did spawn anyway, so easy in and out. Oh. Cool. Oh. Oh? Yeah. And they're gone. I don't think. Sure. Just lore books. Quite interested in reading lore right now. Wow. Bunch of junk. Nice. I hate that. Oh. Pathway and Summon Keeper. I wish I'd remembered these. Okay. That's equipment. Keeper. And I don't really use this staff. Seems pretty useless when I did try to use it. I think I'll primary. I'm gonna hold in my blind. There it is. Blood transfusion. There we go. Okay, how much does Keeper take from my... Okay, I could potentially deal with that. Oh, wow. Takes a lot out of my mana. Oof. I don't know. Let's see how well this does, I guess. Oh. Worshipping zombies. Nice.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded.
Tell me what you remember.
I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Okay. That's ominous. Oh. Dude. Don't teleport in front of me like that. Man, ominous sure was right. Hello. Legible scroll. Okay, so this is just a paper describing his oath to Arthur to be the ruler of this area. Okay. Just explaining why he has Excalibur.
You are not him.
Hello.
You are different.
Who are you?
I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it.
Traitor?
I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Sewell Firstfoot? The founder of the Horns of the South?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men.
A lot has changed.
I've been here for so long. It doesn't matter anymore.
Well, why did One Eye reseal your tomb?
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask.
So, tell me what happened.
I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me.
And the experiment was a success and they didn't notice?
Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Where's the betrayal? The king did what he deemed necessary to win the war.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal.
How does One Eye want to help you?
We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally Be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one.
Oh then.
When Camel...
Okay. He has nothing else to say beyond that? Alright. Oh then. That sucks. Literally made an genuine, not even immortal, like an eternal. Oh. Hello, Brendan.
And? What do you think?
Seems that Camelot isn't what it claims to be, and it never was.
Ah, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
What now? Why did you want me to see this?
Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region, because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't, understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if someone from the outside, someone Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, you see where I'm going with this?
That makes sense. I'll help.
That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the temple. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
Right? I wish you didn't close the gate when you came in. Rude. Good, nothing respawned. A straight run to the Waystone. Here. Talk to Fergus. Discover something you need to know.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead. Surprise me.
Sewell's tomb has a hidden entrance. You can meet him there.
Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably.
It's true. Merlin experimented on Sewell, so he would never die.
This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you've stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk.
Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
What you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain.
I mean, did you just make a new myth?
Any ideas?
You're the forces that stood up against Camelot's corruption and got rid of Galahad.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
And back to the All-Mother's Shrine. Finish up Act 1 and finally get on into Act 2. Okay.
If nothing happens soon, I'll start.
Me? There we go.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Fergus?
Fergus saw Sewell's tomb. He seems pretty shaken.
Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Horns. Nicely done.
What now?
Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Horns with the good news. Not everyone will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the South. After that, whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Alright, let's go.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horns of the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark.
Man, that keeper's a little too close.
Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be
Just
as
rotating in
as them.
place.
And
Oh
all
no.
this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
That poor Sewell. He's now become a fucking tourist attraction.
My brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dalriada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dalriada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released.
Like summons
from
an
their
adoring
oaths.
fan.
To those
Just
who
can't
choose
get
to
close
stay,
enough to the
I promise
speakers.
a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
God. Alright. Man. Okay. Now, where... There he is. Let's pass the sword. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Oh.
My name is Ridderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Tell me about it.
Began in the year 542. It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first
riveting. Okay. Well, I think I heard about him.
I don't doubt it. Since drawing on available sources, as you can...
But... Oh, he only's famous because he was the first one to get off the ship?
Of course not. That was just the first of his many great deeds. Sewell was an
Alright, pretty cool
also
dude.
the founder of the
Place.
Horns of the...
What do you think about Brennan's deal with the Dalriata?
Dalrita. Here, in our keep, barbarians trampling through the halls, ready to ransack my museum. They'll plunder everything, every relic, every artifact. This is madness. Madness!
What do you have here?
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture.
Yes, I get it. Man, okay, I'll be nice. What are the most remarkable exhibits?
I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could...
Okay, just going.
Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil. What is also worth mentioning is the tableware.
Right, oh. Okay, I don't think I'll get anything more from asking stuff from him. He doesn't give a quest. Just takes a really long time to explain history. Oh wait, no, that's stealing. Damn. Okay. Hello, Brendan. Done everything.
An honest matter. What do you need?
I'm here for Excalibur!
Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
What does this ritual involve?
Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there.
So what if it doesn't work?
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me, because I already told you everything I know.
If all of those recruits were worthy, why did none of them try wielding Excalibur?
Well, of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else. Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
Okay.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favor. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
The Osprit. You can help fix that gong.
Always good to have a little rest.
It's an ancient gong. Can you fix it?
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is? Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
I need to repair it to become a keeper.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
What do you think about Brendan's deal with the Dalriata?
Riordan's back, and with the Dalrita, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
That's an understatement. That's right. Thankfully, I have that waystone activated, so it won't take forever. In and out in a jiffy. Alright. Okay. Okay. Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Oh yeah, you were at the prison island.
Island Asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
The monsters here don't attack you?
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here. Only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not afraid of it?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
If I ask who are you, will you actually tell me anything worth knowing?
I guess I'm just an old man listening
No, of
to
course
the sound
not.
of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for...
This dude must have been a druid. He's so cryptic.
So, I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
I don't know. Do you want me to get you anything?
I have everything I need.
Okay.
The entire world in one place.
I mean, you just got here. I mean, what can you tell me about this place?
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well...
I don't know what I was expecting. Oh my god. So you're saying someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
No, not exactly. Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible
Of course.
for the flood. Who knows what's going?
Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know shit. I don't know why I'm asking him all these questions when he doesn't even remember being on the prison island.
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
So the Red Priests are responsible for the massacre of druids?
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous
Hey.
or if its interpretation...
We got a viewer
failed.
sticking around. Thanks.
What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
All right.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
You know what? Let's be as cryptic as him. I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Now, the truth is I know exactly who I am. I am a murder hobo loot goblin. But nobody needs to know that except me. Alright.
What a nice
Okay,
day.
let's get this shit fixed.
How did you, Oh, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive.
Is there anything I should know?
I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I figured I'd just talk to you. And a dip. There we go. Right. Right. There's this little tiny thing on the ground, and now it's this nice big ass thing up there. I love that. No, my summon! Get out of there! Get out! Man, I love how your summon just gets in the way of everything. He's just like a real mood killer. Hey, bud. Hello.
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to
Badass.
summon me
Like that
again.
design. Forgive me, my lord. I want it to be deemed worthy to touch Excalibur.
Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you?
I mean, I'll take Caliburn if you have that.
Who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me.
Do I know you?
It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to
Just a
answer
reminder.
him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself, and when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Awesome. Alright, let's go touch another man's sword. Oh. Okay. Alright. Now then, let's pull this out. Just remember, you gotta grab the shaft with both hands. Oh! Please don't kill me. Right.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Sure are. Find the soul.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
It's wild that they decided to go for like H.R. Geiger aesthetics for like these areas. Like the only thing that's missing is like the pseudo phalluses. I swear. Like not enough like things that almost look like penises.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. He was the hand that lifted kingdoms. The will that carved a path through darkness.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. Alright, blood bubble.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
this. They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision.
The subtitle desync.
And I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win,
I remember the subtitle desync even being on release. I can't believe they haven't fixed it yet.
You need to become a symbol.
Right. Those upgrades now. If I remember correctly, I have to be at a bonfire. This. Hi, Arthur. Taking a nap in your little amniotic tomb? Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Now, I remember.
Ah, so you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
You really think that experimenting on your men was justified?
Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something.
You agreed to lie to your people about your role in all this.
I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped, the banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
Right. Hey.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
And that's awfully passive of you. Very supine.
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Well, at least you didn't end up like Sewell.
Sewell was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
I mean, again, you could be like Sewell. At least you're walking around. I suppose. No, wait, no. He doesn't know that I have Arthur in me. What do you mean, clean up their mess?
The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do.
I assume you still want something from me?
You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
Okay. Well, if I'm going to fix this, I need to know where to start.
Start? You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Fantastic. Finally, Act 1 done. Can now move into Act 2 and a new map. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do have a few things, I think, left to do in this area, but... I know that there's an interesting quest with, like a fairy bee queen, but I can't remember how to activate it. Maybe I have to talk to the guy at the bridge again. Brocker. I think his name was Brock. Now there's also this Alma shrine. I remembered I have to look at the murals. Odd. Murdoch. Own. Monster blood.
You're here again. And that means the troubles didn't stink you. Do you need anything? Of course.
I'm...
Take care
Sting. Do I have to be stung by the bees or something? Do I have to hit a beehive? Get out of here. You mook. You loser. Stupid dog! Oh. Great Hammer of Stun. Okay. Oh. Oh. Aw. You're alone. But I can't believe I am blanking on how to get across this chasm. Start that quest with the Bee Queen. I don't think... Like, I think it's here, but... Yeah, something specific needs to happen, and I just can't remember what. Maybe after I... Oh, hello. Wise. Snirp, 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 snirp. Alright. Give me that magic. I don't know. I think after stream I'll just look it up and figure it out after. Just go ahead and get started on moving into Uanocht in Act 2 while I still have the time. Technically, this one's closer. Go here. There you are. Egravine of the Hard Hand. Stalwart knight always at the forefront of battle. Known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as defender of the realm is eternal. The cat. Don't be a little turd and knock up against my microphone. Oh, you're right. Oh. Don't get near my power button either. I love cats, but sometimes they can be such little turds. Turned off my power. Hello? Reg.
Hmm? Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering anybody, so there's no need to bother us.
I'm one of Vran's friends.
Vran? Ha! I've been wondering how that old harpy's doing. We haven't seen each other in a while. You can go. If you know our sister's name, that means you survived meeting her. That's enough for me to let you pass by.
Oh. Can I talk to you more?
How do you like it here? Not bad, is it?
What are you doing here?
Working hard. We're gathering people. But we don't need anything from you. You've got some guts. Walking right up to a pair of Dalrita without even flinching. Well, well.
Impressive, indeed.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting Kuanach don't even dare to think about heading south. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. Even Grindylows have their honor, unlike those
Back up here
scum.
again?
And catching a deserter? Now that's a real treat.
Gift. What do you do with those you capture?
We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. We help Camelot get rid of their cowards. You could say those vermin owe us a debt. Thanks to us, they're well fed, and Denham pays us handsomely.
Oh, Stinky. Now what do you do, you girl? Aw. Nice kitty.
A Camelot legate. He commands the rabble you see swarming in Kuanach. He's decent enough, and he pays a good price for deserters' scalps.
Are there a lot of Camelotians?
Aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and are multiplying like vermin.
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine resources.
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach fell for it like naive children. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with the troops, and then, out of nowhere, the Red Death resurfaced. Even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir,
Bye-bye.
the village is torn. Some want to go to Camelot, others want to stay. It's a complete mess in there, Mathair help me.
She won't. The goddess doesn't like people like us.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your gums like a wench
Oh,
in a
thank you for
brothel.
dropping the toy in my lap.
Anything else? Or will you be on your way?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm going.
Good hunting.
Does your friend say anything? Oh. Go the other way?
Don't bother.
No. Okay. Hey. Stay away from the mic. Oh. Say something? Oh. Oh, it's the Thunderbird again. Oh. Hello. Nice landscape view while corralling my cat. Oh, Druid Shrine. Camps. Alright. I'll head towards the Druid Shrine. Get an upgrade from that. So glad I don't have my headset mic anymore. You'd be batting at it. Silly cat. Ah! Oh. Wait, no. No, stay away from my power button. Summon, take it for me. I have an unruly cat. Okay. My God. I'm dealing with enemies in the game and in real life. I need your bits. Bits and bobs for sacrifice.
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, wait. No, cat.
Such a cheap shot.
Am I gonna have to close the door?
Tis but a scratch.
hat. I swear. Get back in my lap. There you go. Ah.
You're nuts, peasant! You'll pay for that insult!
Oh. Great, now the mooks are getting access to health potions.
Show me what you're made. You're nothing but a peasant! Blow for blow! Show me what you're made of! I've had worse!
Oh. I didn't even notice that they killed my summon at some point.
Your armor won't save you!
Alright. There you go.
Your armor won't save you!
Fight him, not me.
I've had worse!
Come on.
You're no match.
There we go. Why are you on... Oh, did I do that? Yeah, the sword. Yeah, I think the swords are the only real valuable things on them. I don't even think that... Oh, hold on. Maybe their shields are actually worth something and I just don't remember. Yeah, no, that's not worth anything. That's dead weight. Oh wow, that took so long they turned into bones. Great. Or did I kill the first person? I've already forgotten. Oh, there he is. Great sword. That's probably worth some money. Oh yeah. Loads of money. I love that. Oops. That. I don't need no stinking plates. My hands are good enough for me. Oh. Oh my god, that's right. The druid shrine was... Ah, there it is. Give you blood clots. Oh my god, was that 10k experience? Holy. Some good shit right there. I'm gonna level up real fast as well. Oh, that's right. I also got that King's Soul upgrade. I completely forgot about that. But upgrade my spirituality and, of course, go into more spell stuff. Yeah, now that I've got access to an actual, like, damaging spell, I can go down this tree. Hit both of them, just for the sake of it. Oh, I forgot about the King's Soul. Oh. Yeah. I don't do finishers. Each enemy killed. Not now. Yeah, I think a get out of jail free card would be nice. Sure, let's talk to King Arthur. Real fast. Oh wow, 4. So the gong at the Sea Shrine, was it already there in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Why did you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin?
Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway.
How did he die?
We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
You and the Lord of the Seas seemed close.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Right. Rest, still daytime. Go ahead and get our butts into Kuanacht and get all this storyline started.
Don't even say that. Someone comes, lights them in here, and then dies on all watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
He's waking up. Welcome back to the land of the living. Our
Summon
hero.
never fails to get in the way. I love it. Like it was meant to photobomb cutscenes.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the men here, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the men here react to you?
Sure. I carry King Arthur within me. I know if you attack me, I'll be able to kill you.
I see. You have a habit of not taking things seriously, don't you? But this is no trivial matter, so I demand respect. Come now, you must have a theory.
Okay, I wish I knew too.
The local men here have been rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this menhir represents?
Now, they ward off the weirdness. Some say they were here before humans.
Is that so? That would be quite the discovery. The people of Avalon still believe the legend, that Merlin, under King Arthur's command, raised the menhirs to protect us from the mist that spawns monsters. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the menhir represents something more. For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Connacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away.
Camelot wants to take your menhir? Why?
Officially, they say they want to gather all the menhirs scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the menhirs.
And unofficially?
I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial terms.
Okay. If Camelot takes the menhir, your people will be lost.
I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak of the Red Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the menhir reignited, the people of Connacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect rebellion to break out. And bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
What would you prefer to happen?
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights, who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me, being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
I mean, I'm just looking for Palamedes' shield.
Palamedes' shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the menhir. And legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and the people of Connacht are quite attached to it. And you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
What do you want from me?
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Connacht, and as you probably imagined, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easier. With the menhir active again, everything could change.
All right.
If you need anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Apocalypticists.
Stay safe. You need something? A new face. I am Anselm, Major Domo to Lord Yvain. Any business to be done in Connacht usually passes through my hands first.
What kind of business?
From managing the court's affairs to ensuring Connacht doesn't collapse under its own weight. It's my duty to keep things running smoothly. Not an easy task, given the times. And you? What brings you here? Wandering so close to the heart of Connacht's business. You don't strike me as the idle type.
What's life like here at the court?
Life at court is a delicate dance. It's calm on the surface, but underneath, there's always tension. Managing affairs, settling disputes, keeping the wheels turning. It's not for the faint of heart. Lord Yvain means well, but he makes decisions slowly, too slowly sometimes. Not that I complain. It's a role I've accepted, and one I'll carry out for as long as I'm needed. It's a quiet kind of chaos, but one we must master, for the sake of Connacht and those who call it home.
It must be challenging to protect the court in these times.
Challenging doesn't begin to describe it. The court is the heart of Connacht, and if it falters, the rest follows. That's a heavy weight to bear. But if I'm honest, it's the plague that keeps me awake at night. I've seen what it does, how it spreads, how it steals lives without mercy. I lost my family to it. The only reason I'm still here is because I was locked away at court while they were quarantined. Since then, protecting this place, keeping it safe, has been more than a duty. It's been everything.
Right.
Farewell. May your steps lead to better days for Connacht.
Well, I was hoping he'd give me something interesting to do, but I guess not. Alright. Just end up having to go around talking to people fast. Like, I only got like 10 minutes left. Rita Silver Arrow, Huanok the legend and silent protector of her people. May the memory of her deeds never fade.
Stay out of my way. Oi, you there, Sleeping Beauty. I saw them carrying you into Yvain's mansion. You feeling better now?
Yes, thank you.
Good. Would have been a shame if something happened to the one who lit up the Menhir. No wonder they brought you straight here. Tell me, did you get to see our lord? Or just that snake of his, Anselm?
Yeah, I got to interact with his snake. What do you really want?
Sorry, stranger. I meant no offense. Name's Morag. I'm the innkeeper around here, though, as you've probably seen, there's not much of an inn left to keep. Truth is, I was hoping that, with what happened at the Menhir and all, you might have Lord Yvain's ear. And maybe you'd be kind enough to whisper a thing or two into it on my behalf?
Yeah, what do you need from Lord Yvain?
Camelot shut down my inn. Said it was because of the Red Death, but the Red Priests have been here for ages, and they never had a problem with my place. And last I checked, Yvain's still our lord. Not one of those Camelotians. What gives them the right to meddle in our business?
No, the Red Death is a valid threat.
Aye, I know. I was here when the outbreak hit. Lost some of my best patrons. But the Red Priests have it under control now. Every new case gets carted straight to the asylum, and we haven't had one in a good while. I tried talking to the Camelotians. They told me to piss off. Now Yvain's my only hope.
Sure, I'll talk to him about it.
I thank you, stranger. All I want is a straight answer. The least he could do is make Camelot pay me some kind of compensation. Damn bastards come in here acting like they own all of Connacht. I'll wait here for you.
I'll do that later. I need more people to do busybody work for. I don't know. I'll do some home invasion. See if well, this doesn't look like a very nice place. Something happened here. Hello.
Oh, you startled me. Welcome to my home, stranger. Whatever brings you here, know that the Langfords were always known for hospitality, even in times like these. Sit down. Have a drink with me.
Thank you. I didn't expect that.
This is precisely what you should expect from the Langfords. This place has seen better days, sure. Used to be full of people. Now no one bothers. Not since things turned sour. But it's still mine. I was born here, and I'll die here. Let those damn Camelocians try and drag me out. That said, do you have anything we could drink?
I thought you were offering.
I'd love to, but my damn servants drank the cellar dry before vanishing into thin air. You just can't rely on anyone these days.
Okay. Here. You. Some normal
Finally,
wine.
someone with proper manners. Everyone else around here just takes and takes. I've nearly forgotten what kindness feels like. But never mind all that. Come, sit, feel at home. What's the word out there? Still cheering and selling cabbages while the world rots beneath their feet?
You don't seem to like the Camelocians very much.
The Camelocians? Upstarts and pretenders, the lot of them. And now they strut about, issuing orders about the weirdness coming. Convenient excuse to drive me from my ancestral home, isn't it?
And you don't believe in the weirdness?
Believe? I've heard tales of the so-called weirdness ever since I was a child. Always coming, never arriving. Just another ghost story they use to control the weak-minded. My grandfather told me how the Camelocians used the same trick 50 years ago, to seize the eastern valleys. Danger coming, we must relocate for safety. And look who owns those fertile lands now. I wasn't born yesterday. This house has stood through worse than some mystical threat they can't even properly describe.
Well, what happened to your family?
They happened to themselves. Misfortune, betrayal, weakness. By the time it all landed on me, the gold was gone and the doors were already closing. And somehow I'm the one everyone points at.
Why don't you leave?
And go where? Wander the roads like some beggar? My family has lived in this town for centuries. I'd rather be crushed beneath the stones my forefathers placed here than abandon them.
All right. Probably gets about the same answer with this. Don't you want to survive, rebuild elsewhere?
Survive as what? A nobody scraping by, begging favors.
Yep,
Better
just the
to
same
die
answer.
Remembered here than live forgotten out there.
I don't know why they had those two dialogues if they're both going to be the same thing. What caused your family's downfall?
My uncle's betrayal is what started it all. He convinced my father to invest the family fortune in a new mining venture in the northern hills. He said the ore will make us wealthier than ever. The mine flooded, the workers died, and the council demanded reparations that bled us dry. Then the vultures descended. Merchants calling in debts. Neighbors turning their backs. My father died of grief. And I inherited nothing.
Man, that sucks. Anyway, so you live here all alone?
All alone? Not quite. There's one left. A servant. Stays up in that shed on the roof. She doesn't talk much, though. She's probably waiting for me to croak, so she can sell the place for scrap. But she'll be waiting a while. I've outlived better people. Leaving already? Well, I suppose that's to be expected. Everyone leaves in the end. Go on, then. Back to your important business. But tell others what you saw here. The last Langford, holding his ground, while the world crumbles.
Holy shit, dude. Leave your house. Do something with your life. Of course you're gonna fucking die alone if you don't just do something. Alright. Let's see what that servant has to say.
Ah, a visitor. Let me guess.
Audio
You've
mixing.
been chatting with the last great Langford downstairs?
Yeah.
I could hear his booming voice from up here. Always the same stories, the same complaints.
Yeah, he said you're waiting for him to die so you can sell this place.
Sell it? To whom? This place is worth nothing but memories and rot. And if I wanted him dead, I wouldn't have spent 30 years cooking his meals and washing his clothes. So, I've heard he told you about the betrayal, the mine, his poor father dying of grief. You want to know what really happened?
You know what? Sure, spin me a yarn.
There was a mine. That much is true. But it wasn't his uncle's idea to dig. It was his. The last great Langford heir, barely 20 and already gambling away the family fortune in Camelot taverns. The mine was his desperate attempt to recover his losses. He ignored all the warnings, water pockets, old miners who refused to work there. He hired desperate folk who didn't know any better. When it collapsed, 27 miners died, and not a single coin was spent on their families until he was forced to pay up. He blames everyone for his family's downfall, except himself.
What about his father?
Sir Senric was a good man. He didn't die of grief. He died trying to make things right. Traveled to every family that lost someone, offering what compensation he could. Worked himself to exhaustion trying to salvage the family name. The night he died, our noble heir downstairs was passed out drunk in the gambling halls of Camelot. Didn't even attend his father's funeral.
What a piece of shit. He said all the servants drank his cellar dry and vanished.
There were 12 of us left when things got bad. Loyal folk who stayed even when the pay stopped. For months, we used our own savings to keep food on the table. His table, mind you. Then winter came, and the food stores were empty. The old groundskeeper froze to death in his cottage because the Lord needed the firewood for himself. The others left one by one. Only I remained, foolish old woman that I am.
He doesn't believe the weirdness is real.
He knows it's real. That's the most pitiful part of his charade. Sometimes at night, I hear him at the east window, watching the mists with a spyglass, whimpering like a child. But to admit that it's real would mean admitting the Camelosians are right, and he'd rather die than do that.
The Camelosians he hates so much?
The Camelosians offered to help. Some lady wanted to pay half of his debts out of respect for his father. The young drunk threw a wine bottle at her and called her a vulture.
Okay. Why do you really stay?
Not for him, for the promises I made to his father. Watch over my son, Lord Senric asked me as he lay dying. He is lost, but perhaps one day he'll find his way. 30 years I've waited for that day. But now, with the weirdness coming, even promises must sometimes be broken.
Have you seen the weirdness yourself?
Last week, it took the old mill at the edge of town, turned it inside out. Stones became light as paper. Water flowed upward.
Awesome.
Whatever you decide to do, don't linger too long. Some ends come whether we're ready or not. I've packed my things. Soon I will leave, with or without him. I fulfilled my promise for
Probably
long
better
enough.
without him. I don't know. Let's see if we can at least do something with this bitter, awful person.
And why would I want to leave with him? I think I've carried this burden for long enough.
It seems he'll die without you.
That's the cruel truth of it, isn't it? 30 years I've kept him alive. And what thanks have I gotten? None. But you're right. He wouldn't last a week without someone to cook his meals and tend his fire. Even his self-pity needs an audience.
Okay. Tell them one last time before we end stream. Give my my thanks, and so on. So.
Back so soon? Found nothing worth stealing upstairs, I take it?
Well, I spoke with your servant.
That old crow. Don't believe a word she says. Been addled for years. Probably told you I'm some kind of monster, did she? Always had a talent for dramatic tales.
Oh man, you need to leave.
Not this nonsense again. The Langfords have weathered worse than some mysterious fog. This house has stood for generations, and it will stand for generations more.
Oh, of course I'm missing. Please, you must leave. No one deserves what's coming.
Begging? How undignified. The Langfords respond to reason and respect, not to pitiful pleas. Your concern is noted but unwelcome. This is my home, and here I remain. Go, if you're so convinced of this danger. Join the other cowards.
Okay, just to make sure, if I come back to him with better spirituality later, will I have the option? No, I won't. Alright. When was the last autosave? 303? Okay, just a minute ago. Alright. In case anything. This is a good place to outro screen. A quick save just in case. Alright. So the time has come for me to start ending my stream. I would like to thank the... If it's actual people watching me and not like view bots or something, I really appreciate it. Even if you didn't talk. Even having lurkers helps encourage me to keep going. So, I mean, if you've so far enjoyed the content that I've been trying to make, I'd appreciate a follow. I do this pretty much every day at 11 a.m. Pacific to 3 p.m. And Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I go for much longer and I play a second game. During something lighthearted. I've been doing a crime scene cleaner. If you want to stop by. So, with that, I bid you adieu.